Hello and welcome to Persona 5 Royal. Okay, let's get the front-loaded monologue shit out of the way real quick, because I just want to jump into this. Persona 5, what do I think about it before I've even played it? Well, the truth is, I have played it before. I have played the vanilla version of the game pretty much all the way up until the final dungeon, and then I got super burnt out and stopped playing. But up until that point, I was extremely satisfied with the game. I really liked it, and that is very notable for me because I have the unpopular opinion that Persona 3 and Persona 4 were fucking awful. I really hated those games. And what made it so much worse is that there is so much more potential for those games to be great. And I think Persona 5 is the example of what those games could have been. This game is better balanced. This game, it has more depth to it. There's better rewards for doing the social links. That's a huge aspect of this game. That's a huge aspect of this game that is not given nearly enough credit. In Persona 3, if you pursue any of the social links, which are real relationships that your character follows along relatively linear, story paths with. It's just a visual novel-esque conversations you have with different characters. Spending time in-game, time management, to dedicate, effort into developing relationships with these different characters in Persona 3 amounted to nothing more, literally nothing more, than an experience boost. A slight experience boost if you ever fuse anyone that shared like a tarot card type with whatever tarot that particular character was associated with, which is completely negligible. That was so fucking stupid. I hated that. There was like no reward functionally for that. The only exception to that was that if you got to the end of the game, I guess if you maxed out certain social links, you got to unlock like end game personas, right? If it's not clear already, this is not going to be the type of playthrough where I explain to you how the game works. This is not going to be a blind playthrough of this game, or at least an entirely blind playthrough of this game. And I'm not going to explain it as though the viewers are unfamiliar with this game either. Base premise: it's half visual novel, half dungeon crawler, and the dungeon crawler aspect of the game kind of has like a Pokemon mechanic attached to it, where the Pokemon are called personas, but they're also the enemies you encounter, so you recruit them, and as you recruit them, they're associated with the tarot card types, and the tarot card types develop according to relationships you've developed in the real world with different characters who are also associated with those tarot card types. As I'm saying, in Persona 3, when you develop those relationships, you get nothing more than a pitiful experience boost when you fuse certain personas together to make personas of that type. That's the basically beginning and end of that. However, in this game, there's unlockable skill trees with every single one of the tarots, just about. And they add all sorts of cool shit into the game. Persuading the personas to join your party is, I think, the first one you get. Developing relationships with your fellow party members gets you to do cool shit like they'll tag team with you. They'll do finishing hits for you. They'll do co-op moves with you. They'll take fatal blows for you. That's cool shit that factored into like Persona 4, but was never developed into... Like, that's not something you got to experience in Persona 4 as a direct result of you actually developing a relationship with these characters. That was just a given that was mandatory for the final boss fight of Persona 4. In this game, it's a perk you get as a result of you developing a relationship with these characters, which makes sense. How would you not fight better, perform better in the dungeon crawling aspect of the game with characters you've already developed better relationships completely apart from that aspect of the game? That's great. That makes a ton of sense. That seems to be the thing that burns on me hardest, but Persona 3 was balanced horrendously. its story also fucking sucked. I'm never gonna get over the fact that Junpei effectively fell in love with an axe-crazy character. Love at first sight, fell for an axe-crazy character. And he dies for it. Spoilers, by the way, for anyone who hasn't played the upcoming Persona 3 Reload, which believe it or not, I'm very excited to play. Because Persona 3, of all three of these games, Persona 3 is the one I had the most hopes for. Persona 3 has, I think, the best soundtrack in the series, the coolest protagonist of the series. It also has, in my opinion, one of the coolest new sub-mechanics of the series, which is the idea that your AI-controlled party members could intelligently, quote-unquote, intelligently explore the dungeon apart from you. So it's not always you just guiding the entire party through a dungeon like Persona 4 and Persona 5 has done, but you can say, hey, go split off, go find what you can do. If you get into a fight, start grinding. If you find any loot, come back and bring it to me. That's cool shit. I really hope, really desperately hope that they bring that mechanic back and improved in Persona 3 Reload. I really want that mechanic to come back. I'll be super disappointed if they don't bring it back. They didn't bring it back for 4 and 5, and I think that was a grotesque mistake. I really wanted that stuff to work, and they definitely could have made it work. Here's hoping. But anyway, the upcoming Persona 3 Reload is part of what's also persuading me to play this game, because I still think that this is the best of the series so far. Bearing in mind, I have not played 1 or 2, or the spin-off of 2, or Devil Hackers, or any of the other Shin Megami Tensei games, because, by and large, Mega 10 games are well known for being grindy fucking games. Which this game, fortunately, is not, from my experience. Although there are different difficulty levels, we're going to be playing on normal. So nothing too fancy this time around. Also, bearing in mind, the very beginning of this game is very front-loaded with bullshit. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2, where like the first 6 days or whatever, you can't do fucking anything. It's just railroading you through the exposition at the beginning of the game. So what I've actually done is I've already pre-created a save file that gets us up to 412, the beginning of the day 412, which is the earliest opportunity any decisions you make have a permanent effect on the game. So, bearing that in mind, we're going to be skipping the beginning of the game, the very first few days of the game, just to get us in rolling, because I'm impatient to sit through that again. I've sat through that shit so many times. I've started this game many times, because part of this game also just kind of preys on my OCD. You can do a perfect run through this game where you max out every social link, which is like the main goal in like the real world aspect of this game. But I've never done it. And I know you can do it, and knowing you can do it makes me want to do it. But I'm going to try to resist that urge as best as I can. Playing through this game, I want it to be an organic experience. I want to actually finish the game. And of course, I also want to experience like the extra stuff that they've added to the game, which I don't even know what they've all added. So there's a bunch of this game that I still haven't experienced yet. I don't know what the final boss is like. I know what the new character looks like, but I don't know what her persona is. I don't know what her playstyle is. I don't know any of the new content they added to the game, other than the DLC costumes that I unlock for free just for playing. And I also have previous vanilla Persona 5 save content, which they also reward me for having, like, they give me like 50,000 gold right out of the gate, which I'm gonna take, honestly. I'm just gonna take that. Maybe not the most pure playthrough of the game, but I'm gonna take that. All of that said, I think the last thing to comment on is my audio setup. I have radically changed my audio setup. My microphone and everything is exactly the same. Hardware-wise, nothing has changed, but I have changed my audio settings considerably. So I have... Let me just take a peek at these things real quick. So I have added some artificial gain to my microphone, so I'm a little bit louder. I've also affected my game audio with, let me just double check here, with a limiter of its own, a very limited limiter, I should say, as well as audio ducking. So basically, and that's on top of having a flat volume decrease. So the way it's set up, where my voice typically sits when I'm talking like this, is about where I want the game to peak at its loudest. And that's about where it will peak at its loudest. However, it will also duck its audio whenever I'm not talking. So obviously I'm talking continuously right now, pretty loud, the game audio is pretty quiet, but if I quiet down a bit, manages to settle in and get a little bit louder. And that's pretty good, especially for a game like this, because this game has a fucking awesome soundtrack, which is also, you know, it's something I will credit the Persona series for. Good character design, awesome soundtracks. Gameplay just fucking sucks, unfortunately, at least until this game. And again, I really like this game, so let's just get into it and go. As I said, I already created a save file, our last save file. All the other ones are gone. Yeah, we're just gonna load this one up, and then we're immediately gonna create a new save file at the top of our lists. We're gonna go forward from there. Look at that. This is, in my opinion, the sexiest UI of any game I have ever played. Beautiful UI. Nothing has ever come close to this, in my opinion. Holy shit. I'm super skeptical that Persona 3 is even gonna hold a candle to this. I've seen some of the early gameplay footage of it, and it leaves a little bit to be desired, even though they've clearly tried to do something like this. So, it remains to be seen what the end product of Persona 3 Reload looks like, but I'm hoping they get as close to this as they can, because this is really great. This is a very snappy game. Feels very good to play. Just navigating menus feels great. Alright, let's save. Okay, now if you don't know where we are in the game, I will enlighten you real quick. So the first few days of the game, basically, our character, they saw some woman being, like, sexually harassed on the street or some shit. He physically intervenes, knocks the guy down. The guy's like, I own the cops, I'll sue you. He sues him, or rather, gets him a criminal record. As a result of this criminal record, his parents, I guess, just disown him or some shit, and send him off to live in a completely different city, where he now lives with some bachelor coffee house maker dude. And now he's going to this school. The school's really shitty because all the kids are depressed, they're being physically abused, they're being sexually abused, all by the gym teacher, and then on top of that, all the other teachers don't fucking give you the time of day because, you're the criminal that we've gracefully taken in. You better not cause any trouble, and they say that like a bazillion fucking times. You better not cause trouble. Don't you realize we'll throw you out at the drop of the hat? It's really, really encouraging place to start school, by the way. Anyway, so all that's going on top of the fact that we ran into this guy named Ryuji, and Ryuji followed us to school one day, and when we got to school, we noticed that the school was a castle, and inside the castle, the gym teacher is the king, and he's playing out all these fantasies, and he's got these shadow creatures that are trying to attack us and stuff, and basically we're told that the castle is a representation of his mind in real life. Therefore, he is the evil bastard we think he is. And, we don't yet know what this all means, at least in the universe of the game, but there is a cat creature named Morgana that has sought to inform us a little bit of what it all means. But it is still developing, so that is where we're at right now. Let's go.
Class is starting.
And this is why I saved the game right here, because this is the first moment you have an opportunity to start developing any of your visual novel side of the game stats. So when you get these school room questions, they can develop your stats. It's possible to miss these, which means that's just a permanently missable opportunity to increase your stats, which is why I saved the game right here. So let's go through this. If I miss some of them, I miss some of them. If I get them, I get them. Again, I'm trying to have this be like kind of an organic playthrough. I'm the social studies teacher's Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Really depressing atmosphere, this school. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Intelligence, money, villains, or experience? I happen to already know that the answer is villains, so we're just gonna go with that.
This is it.
Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward, all they do is spread chaos and strife. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Only criminals don't answer questions correctly. Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. And that's what we're looking for. Boom, point up. I knew you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear? Skip these because they never add anything.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
I'm 4 feet away.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Yo,
What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure. What's next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together.
Ryuji is, I think, the best of the 3 male sidekick characters in the Persona games. And I say that because in Persona 3, it's Junpei, and in Persona 4, it's a character so forgettable I can't even remember their name, because they have no personality at all. But Ryuji actually has a personality, and he's not infuriating like Junpei is, so...
Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Brr.
Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check your phone.
I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
That's right, I did have some sort of malware installed on my phone.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
Hey, don't look at that.
Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! That was close! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly.
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all!
Hey! Stop making a commotion!
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real!
It's not for real, actually, and Morgana does not explain this very well.
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
This has so much more personality.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me!
So, other than Morgana,
This is our infiltration point.
who has already done it, I am the only character in our party who has awakened to their persona. Means I can use magic powers and shit.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Guy's bipolar.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Ah!
I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Come on, this way. Eventually we'll get free reign over the school, but it's pretty much railroading us right now.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward. Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So,
But anyway,
Yeah, we get it. We go.
I'll reveal your true form.
alright, the first move is ours!
With this power. All right.
How snazzy.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down!
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you.
That is sage advice.
His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
I don't know that I've ever gotten, like, the actual backstory to Morgana. I'm not sure if that's revealed at the end of Persona 5 or what, but I've never seen it, so I really don't know what the deal is.
But I do know how to regain my true form.
I do prefer the games not to have these fucking shitty mascot characters. Like, Persona 4 has Teddy. Persona 3 did not have one of these characters. They just had Aegis, which, you know, wasn't a clear comedy relief character.
The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
This dude was just stopped by the police, like, literally yesterday.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
You can talk to them for, like, exposition and stuff in here, but mainly this is just a save point. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's do it.
And get there faster with the start button.
Now then.
I thought I'd heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think they're just a little further ahead. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Yep.
And what do we do if that happens?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Basically, the enemies become much more aggressive.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Don't get caught, dummy.
underestimate them! Persona!
Sona. There.
Witness my resolve! Only one more. Let's go! Time for my persona! Nice work, team!
Took a few too many hits on that.
Okay. Hey,
I can't go up this way up here. This way, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't even.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust. Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
There's a social link that I believe expands your abilities with guns, but I never pursued it. So that's a whole skill tree I gotta check out.
For real?
Did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Get them! Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie, you're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there's quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own?
Yes.
Okay, that is actually not what I want, but you didn't give me an option for what I wanted, so... Stance, tactics, switch you, heal support. That's pretty much Morgana's role, because she gets the earliest healing abilities. he gets the earliest healing abilities.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off!
Like so.
Persona! Ravage them!
Okay! Scratch one enemy! Only one more. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Nancy.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
The all-out attack.
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Is there supposed to be a running gag where the characters like don't know how to complete the idioms they reference?
Come! You're mine.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack. That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
By the way, I gave the main character Ren Ayamiya or Amamiya or something like that. I don't know. It's supposedly his canon name. I couldn't think up anything interesting that I would give him myself. Is it Amamiya? Ren. It only says Ren. Ren.
Yes!
Idiot. I'm always gonna associate Ren with that.
Yeah.
His voice, where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Alright, to be honest, I'm just gonna skip through this part because it's boring. Basically, oh no, the kids, we gotta save the kids. No, you don't want to save the kids. This game is like Inception. They're just figments of your imagination. They're like actual, real NPCs, so they're not worth saving. But they represent actual, real people that may actually be going through similar things in the real world, so let's try to memorize them real quick. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, so let's run down this hall and memorize even more. Oh no, those people. Oh no, those people. And that's it. You're welcome for saving you that time.
Yes!
Let's go!
The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh man.
You stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
You knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
This is the gym teacher.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
This is a scripted loss.
I'll kill you cause King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill cause that's what he wants!
This'll hurt.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
The whole plot beat confuses me because there's other parts where Ryuji's acting completely surprised and not understanding that there are other students being physically abused by this guy, and he's like, what? No way. Are you serious? When he's been physically abused by this guy himself, so, like, clearly doesn't have a reason to be surprised by this information.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
I guess Kamoshida broke his leg, so he can't participate in the, like, track anymore. I don't know. They don't, like, quickly elaborate on this later on.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Jamming music.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Alright, so I believe the horses, not the big guy, but these guys are vulnerable to Zio.
Let's go, Captain!
Yes.
Woodland Persona! Captain Kidd! Ah! Ha! Persona! You're mine!
That's it! Payback time, kid!
Persona!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
That's also a line that doesn't make a whole lot of sense in context, because we haven't established ourselves as thieves of any kind.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well,
Jelly?
I'm surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Shut up and go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Look like a thug.
What the hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Switch that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within, not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember?
Cooperate? What is this concept of which you
An
speak?
investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Maybe you just don't, like, kind of expect that we've agreed to some sort of weird contractual obligation that no one's ever discussed?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
I feel ya, but,
You gotta do this! I'll help out too. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. And alas, we receive our first social link of the game. Kinda weird that we get this one before the Fool, but... Oh yeah, by the way, we got betrayed by one of our party members. And we're arrested, and we're being interrogated by a prosecutor for some reason. Yeah. We've been abused by the police. For some reason.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It was the birth of the chariot persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah.
Alright.
You unlock the Chariot Confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
What kind of food?
Meat, man.
I'm gonna skip this section. Fuck this guy.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Almost feels like that scene we had was completely unnecessary. You're being too loud. Calm the fuck down.
Right.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck! Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home.
Howdy doing?
I take it you actually went to school today?
Yeah, I was a little late last time. Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday.
Yes.
As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
Good.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
I've only heard that like 1,000 times already. It's cool.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
I am attending compulsory school. I am well aware.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
I am not free to leave. Alright, let's save. The chat conversations are by and large extra lore. Probably the best implementation of like any sort of cell phone in a video game I've seen. So many other games make it feel really forced, unnecessary. Like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Morning. Nice to see your pretty face in the morning.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
By the way, we keep waking up to this lovely mug, who develops our persona powers. He hasn't done that yet, but he will.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. No, my guts needs to be at least bold to say that. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to have increased my guts at this point. I don't think it's possible.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Rather, there might be something I could have possibly done in like the very limited amount of time I had to access like certain shops. There's like some stands that'll like serve you like a drink and the drink increases like a random stat or some stuff.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
But not enough guts apparently to tell you you're stupid.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power. Did you not?
Mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yep, it's basically explaining that confidence will make you stronger in battle.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I feel like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Basically, it lets us recruit shadows as our new persona. Confidant abilities, big aspect of this game.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it?
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Such fast loading. I appreciate it.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
And to spike on children.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
Abusive D-bag! Ugh! God, I hate him so much!
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be...
Okay, this section is long and tedious. Basically, we're just trying to look for people. Can't go in that building for some reason. There are 3 floors to the school. There's one person with, like, bandages on every floor. The last one, they don't tell you specifically who to look for. Gotta head to 2D first. I got this really annoying layout in this school, which I'm sure is like representative of reality, but it's floor 2, so you get the 2 classes. You go to floor 3, you expect the 3 classes, right? Nope, the 3 classes are on the 1st floor, and the 1 classes are on the 3rd floor. Go fucking figure. Alright, so he talked to this guy and he's like, no, I haven't... Kamoshida's never abused me. Yeah, leave me alone.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster.
Yep. Alright. And now we should go down to the first floor. The third-year volleyball player. Therefore, they're on the first floor. Makes perfect sense, right? Where are they? Oh, here he is. How did you get hurt? I can't skip this. That's corporal punishment. He refused. Alright. I gotta find the last person, who's a first year, which, of course, obviously we mean... No, means they have to be up on the third floor. Kamoshida abusing you. Mishima.
I can't do it.
No good. Really just want to skim this earlier section because a lot of it's super unnecessary.
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
Sakamoto? They do some, like, weird pronunciation with Ryuji's name for some reason. I don't know why. There's times where they pronounce it Ryuji and then Sakamoto, right? But, like, his name's not spelled that way, so I'm not understanding why they pronounce it that way.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Yeah, you're not good enough to not be spiked in the face by a full-grown adult Olympic medalist at volleyball.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from the school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you.
I'm surprised, like, how they're like, you cross us one more time and I swear to God we will fire you out of a cannon outside of this country so we never have to smell your stench ever again. But, like, these guys can, like, just straight up swear to their face and that doesn't get punished at all? That's not my understanding of how school went.
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
Yeah, sure.
There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
It doesn't make any sense. Why?
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon.
Let's do it.
Do it. Saving up. Saving up, saving up, saving up, I'm a fire. They're afraid of Kamoshida. Sleep. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so aw. I don't understand why one of these scenes was fully voiced, but the other one wasn't. They're a little bit inconsistent with that. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. But that's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Sure. Since she's with... I was wondering if we should get something out of Takamaki. Takamaki. Ugh, the pronunciation's throwing me off now. Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida. Takamaki. Takamaki.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
I like the weird, like, kind of random voices that they selected for dubbing the offhand characters, because it sounds like sort of legit. I like the voices.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
You shoulda... There's no point.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
We should call the cops. This is the really only acceptable actual answer to this question, but the game apparently does not appreciate that logic, so...
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
A cat with a phone that talks!
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
That's not quite what we said.
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
No other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I mean, if they have a change of heart and they can't bear the thought of, I don't know, continuing to be an asshole, or rather, I don't know, you want to think about it a little bit. Like, oh man, I can't live knowing what I've done. Okay, sure. I'm okay with that.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Not a crime if nobody knows you committed it.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Fair.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here. I should write something.
Yes. Short route.
Isn't that it?
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Shucks. That's all anyone talks about now.
Okay. Guess we gotta go this way.
I'm so miserable. Shucks.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
I was eavesdropping.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
It's too funny.
Yes, big doubt. Let's go.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
You okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Alright, excuse me. Oops, sorry.
About Mr. Kamoshida.
Didn't realize I had a pause.
Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
It's fine.
Huh? so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone, baby.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
I'm the same as every other party member we have, in some way, unique to them and their personal arc.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
That's too convenient. But it could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
I got lost.
Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be?
I am the most directionally challenged person you will ever meet.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
All the best.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
You're basically like a dumpster baby. Nobody wants you.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time.
Ooh, I'm watching it.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Always gotta insert some fucking response in here. I don't know if you really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say.
I'll just add this.
Can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it could be. And it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Supposedly, I'm not sure why this is exactly a system of government, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it will catch on.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Hey, are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Concentrate on class.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look!
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Let's go look at the body. It won't let us through that way, so we'll go the long way.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry!
Shiho... Why?
Ann, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally away. She just plunged off.
Volleyball team.
Pretty bold of this game to talk about all the shit that it talks about. Suicide, sexual abuse, blackmail, people being fucked over by the justice system. It's a little rough.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood, and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
How convenient of you to exposition that to me. Thank you.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
How could you see that from where you were standing?
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
Huh?
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Why would he pick Mishima to do that of all people?
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up! We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
News travels fast.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too.
Oh yeah. Full party, baby.
Sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
Let's not make generalizations, game.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course, someone has to.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
That effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Kamoshida.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her, but how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's
I'm the Joker, baby.
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona.
I don't know what the theme is with Mona, nor do I understand what the theme is with Morgana. Especially because this is supposed to be a male character, so I'm not getting why we keep giving them female names.
We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Not that it ever matters or comes into effect.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing! Hell yeah. Boom. Alright, we'll jump into this in a second. I'm gonna pause and be right back. Alright, I am back. Had a quick snack break there. Okay, so I believe this is the third time we come to the castle here. And I believe technically you only ever come to the castle like 1 to 2 times. And I believe this is like actually like the first half of the castle legitimately. I may be able to complete it all at once, or they may have, they may gate me off like halfway through. I don't remember exactly, but either way, we should be able to make some actual legitimate progress this time around. And that being said, my goal is to get as far as possible. As far as possible.
Hey, look, ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide! And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Okay.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
I think it's impossible.
Damn it.
What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. Might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Which Morgana somehow knows that I've unlocked through Igor?
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
I guess I didn't realize that they would force Pixie on me right away, but
If you talk to them
good,
in their corner,
good persona to
they
take.
might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? I can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? Okay. So I guess I'm not able to persuade them to join me yet? I thought I could. Give me some money.
For real?
So you'll let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
They don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go to hell. Chose the wrong enemy.
Wow.
You're really confident. But I'm the same. In any other situation, we'd get along really well. Oh, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I.
From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
What was that just now? What?
Now, I have Pixie's loadout of abilities.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas. Ren's potential allows him to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. When you change personas, your stats, attribute, affinities, and available skills will change to match the persona you select. While in the persona menu, use blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Yep.
Persona. Pixie. There.
See, we've already hit them with lightning before, so we know they're weak to it.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona. Ravage them.
Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm going to help you after. So I think the prefix to their name is what clarifies what personality they have. I believe the personas all have one of 4 personalities, and you basically have to answer in a way that would appeal to that personality. You're really taking this to the extreme, huh? All these kids these days doing stuff like this. Want to join in? I guess if you get other guys wrapped up in your idiocy, you'll have the numbers on your side. Oh well, I'm gonna die, so I may as well do at least one good deed. Hey Sonny, if something's been bothering you, I'm willing to give it a listen. They smell sweaty. That's what's bothering you? I thought you'd be a bigger man than that. Oh, I'll give you this, forget about me. Okay, so I thought those were the answers to the dirty one, because that's what I'm going off of. Alright.
Holy... Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Oh.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
Down negotiation, yep.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay, I want to make sure that that tactic's set up properly. Ryuji's on direct commands, which I want him to be full assault. No. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I want to keep an eye out for shinies. That's how we get stuff.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
There!
Zoro!
It's almost scary how good I am.
Zoro, show your might! Stay focused!
Just stay there!
Lend me your power. Let's talk. You don't think you'll get away with the scot-free, do you, ho? I'm a super popular shadow. You he-ho. You he-no. My fans won't just sit around and take this, ho. So, what? Fans? Do you have fans? He-no, right? I bet you're super envious, ho. That's enough. I knew from the very start. This is all some kind of TV thing. Hee-ho, where's the camera? Wow, you got me. Well, there's no surprise. I don't know how crypt-dwelling Pyromaniac is supposed to communicate that I'm... He's appealed to other people who have fans. Well, there's no surprise since I found you out, ho. Great minds think alike. Ho-he, I remember now. Alright, so there's a limit to the number of personas I can collect, so after a while I'll be replacing them. But I think once I collect them once, they stay in the compendium. I think?
Okay.
The compendium means I can grab them later.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona! You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
I got bad luck.
How's that?
Are you okay? You like that? There we go. The dirty guy wanted painkillers, apparently.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
More guy in here.
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Persona! Go down!
Money is really valuable, so it's in our interest to try and coax money out of them. Here I have a Boycon with you. Okay, I'll help you out. Look, I got money.
How's that?
And then once I upgrade the talk command, I believe I can press them for even more money.
Okay.
Alright. Know where the fuck I am?
Oh!
All right.
Alright, I got a new dagger, which I assume is better than what I had. Yes. Follows the logic that if it's better, it needs to have worse accuracy. Yep, this stuff again. It's another save room.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
It is suspicious.
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember code names. No reason.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady Ann. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady Ann does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Okay.
I should write something.
Give up.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker.
Oh. Not going this way? Sorry.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
We're on the stopping point over here.
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
The fucking facial expressions.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge him if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
One of the more interesting shadow designs.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Let's do this. Carmen! You did it. They've fallen flat. Go with style.
The mini boss fight, so you can't wild talk him.
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
They're all knocked down! That was an
Let's go.
incredible Joker! This'll end. Witness my resolve!
That's not good.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! You did it! This Persona! Carmen!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
We did it. I think this is as far as you can possibly get on this visit.
All right.
I could be mistaken, though.
Oh shit.
it!
The first visit gets Joker his persona, next one's Skull, and then...
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
forget her name. What's her code name?
How you speak to a woman? Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Calm down. You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
Again.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Why? Why does she need us carrying her around?
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
It'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from Anne.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou.
Oddly specific accusations.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
Get a room.
And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude.
It's my reaction. Dude! Relax! Keep it in your pants, oh my god.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Fusion Academy rooftop will now be your hideout from now on.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Hey, hey.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Relax. It's like...
Thanks.
God, shield me from everybody. Punk rock woman.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home. It was abandoned. It followed me here.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Sure, that logically follows.
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
The ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
If you were originally a human, why do you appear as a cat? Doesn't make any sense.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Fine, I guess.
I take it that means you accept? Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. I didn't think you properly. Don't worry about it.
I should write something.
I don't think I'm able to clear this away just yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me?
Oh.
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. Yes, with books. Need to unlock books. You're about to be given free reign over the game, which is pretty good. What's wrong? You don't look good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy, and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some new virus?
Well, that's not good.
Is this the onset of the psychotic breakdown? What do? Am I gonna die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic, come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Well, hey, at least that one customer back at LeBlanc, wasn't that? Do you have a cold?
No!
I just thought it might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Morning, Ren. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever.
Hey, are you listening?
Mamma mia. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. I think there's a random chance for you to dodge that, and then you have absolutely no input on it. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you needed more proficiency to dodge that.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
The clinic?
Can I talk?
Remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination. She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
Hey.
She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. So this is the start for one of our extracurricular social links. Where?
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Alright,
let's do it.
It hasn't been an opportunity to increase my proficiency yet that I know of. I'm gonna save right here. And save right here. The only real significant, like, progress that is, like, that can be missed is answering that question on 412. And we're about to get free reign here, so we start having a lot more decisions to make. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. What are you here for today? My body feels lethargic. Fine.
Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original.
Yeah, that's what private practice means, right?
I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals.
Is that so?
It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
That's all I've got right now.
Which one?
Okay, so I definitely should stock up on some of these. I think Revivadrin is a full revive, yep. That would be very helpful to have.
You want that one?
Having one each for every party member would be nice.
That should work.
At least one Revivadrin would be good. Restores 50% HP to all allies is pretty good.
Take care.
I'll have more money to spend later. At least I should have more money to spend later. Maybe I should have saved that money. What's the reason for your visit? You have a cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will become a social issue. What a pain in the ass. For your invention to become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. Police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. Name is Tei Takemi. Name Tei Takemi will never... Hey, somebody there?
Man.
They almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? We should use that. Seems sketchy.
No.
Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay? I mean, great work, that went really well. Sorry I mentioned with the model guns. Okay, it's already evening. They force us back. I gotta open up one of my boxes to get the 50K that's just sitting around.
Wow!
There it is. I got all these outfits. Butler suit. It only appears in combat though, so. The outfits will be nice for the characters who kind of look like shit. Some of them kind of have dumb outfits. Alright, can I interact with this yet? Alright. Just yet. So we'll once again do a save. Here.
Okay.
I want that money so we can buy some extracurricular stuff like books and movies.
What's up?
Looks like you made it. Shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Crossing? That's what they call the Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll be pretty much at Central Street. Let's get going.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
Another potential social link.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Everyone, the most important thing.
Hey, hey.
Yep. Should talk to him later. I think it's kind of a tricky to schedule time with him though.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Okay. We're immediately gonna ignore him. You're looking for new members. I wonder if you're able to become one. Why can't I go in here? Or whatever, the bookstore.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Can't interact with anything yet.
Hey.
Maybe they'll let me after this.
Yeah.
This place looks sketchy. Right, to be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Now, quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. Like an app for model gun. Know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
Relax. Holy fuck, dude.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
That's all it takes, huh? Saying something super suspicious like that.
Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops. We know that stuff already.
That right? Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
We're enthusiasts, but also beginners. I wonder what convinced him we were one or the other.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
More money. Nice. Types of equipment. Yeah. Okay, so.
Alright, which one?
Melee weapons. Nepalese knife, also cool.
Sounds good.
Strength +1.
Alright, which one?
Okay, so this is a +10 upgrade. That's pretty substantial.
That one? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good.
I don't know which one they have equipped right now.
That's what you're choosing, like it?
I think the most recent thing they have, though.
Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what you're don't break it, okay? Okay. Alright, which one?
Is it sleep?
How's that? Sounds good.
Having good defense will go a long way.
You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? You gonna like it? Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? Alright. Alright.
Think he has any decent accessories just yet. I think I'll save my money.
Okay. Sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. How's that? Alright, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Unable to transform into various equipments. I think I should hold on to that. Alright, I got 10,000 left over. Tiny Molgons. It'd be much harder without the 50,000.
Later.
Alright.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Appreciate that.
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
I think the game will tell us when we're allowed to go outside. Condition is stable. Don't know when she'll regain consciousness.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
Relax! Oh my god.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay, so obviously there's some general perks to these. There's the go home, which is basically an escape rope, a smoke screen, which lets you escape a battle. Calming aroma, I think, prevents you from getting into battles. Lockpick is the most valuable because it allows you to open the limited number of chests that there are in the level. And you have limited opportunities to get them. So it's important to bear that in mind. It's also this shit, but I'm not going to bother with it.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Crafting stuff is also a source of proficiency, which we'll also need.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Force me into the palace tomorrow? Normally you have a choice in the matter.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please? There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
Hello.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I'm not sure if I've seen this stuff before.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Top of the list.
Oh, The delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Oh, professional.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
What? I didn't think I recognized this scene. I don't think this normally happens in the vanilla version of the game. Well, I'm interested. Her ribbon was cute. Of course not.
All right.
Why would you give me so many options to waifu-ize that fucking character? Just leave it alone. Let me organically appreciate the character. Don't fucking shove her down my throat.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Huh?
Sorry, bad joke.
Are you naturally drawn to athletes, Kawakami-san?
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
What a weird conversation. I honestly may not have gotten this far in Persona 5 Royal yet. Probably have, but just don't remember that conversation.
Okay.
The others are ready, waiting the signal. I'll leave the planning to you. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city for a successful infiltration. Alright, so this is when the game officially considers that we're good to go. I think network features are off. Could be off. Save again. We've been really railroaded up to this point. Patience is a virtue. Okay, so Alice. Die later. Alright, I may or may not be able to do some stuff before we go to the palace. I don't know. Master school, so go downstairs.
What?
I believe you can't come to school all calm like that unless you're scheming something. Talking about.
Hey.
Acting dumb, huh? Well, I guess it's fine. You're already too late. I suggest you try and enjoy the time before your expulsion. Now get lost. I'm not going to waste my time dealing with you. Nice guy. Am I able to leave the school? can just teleport this place. I go to another station. Trail map. Here we go. Confidant locations. Yeah, here we go. See, I can go to this one. A little misleading. Airsoft shop. Central Street. I want to get books as early as possible. Here we go.
What can I get you?
I want all of these. There we go. And then I want to rent a movie. I can't do anything there yet. That sucks. Okay, so I can order stuff that will, like, consume time. I'm trying to remember what all my options are. A lot of this, you can easily waste time by not knowing what is a good use of time in this game. Social links are almost always a good use of time, but only if they tell you that the social link may advance soon, which probably won't happen unless you have good stats and everything else. So, here's the thing. If it's giving me a choice whether or not to actually go to, like, they said that we're going there tonight, but if it's going to give me a choice in the matter, I'm going to choose not to, because I believe there's at least, like, up to 3 chests in the castle, and I want to be able to unlock all of them, so I'm going to need some more lockpicks. I think I still only have one of those. Yes, I only have one lockpick. Okay. So, in the meantime, we can go to the clinic, advance that social link. Yep. To advance our social link, we're gonna need guts, though. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get guts. Should ask her about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well...
Got any special medicine?
Huh?
I remember, you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? I have my reasons. Very well. Just head into the examination room.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like you be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. Not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
And good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? How about you just go home? And I work for it. What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? How much does it pay? Let's just say that it'll be worth it. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, you aren't gonna take it? Exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
For my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
The taste.
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
Oh, lovely.
Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time.
So that's the main benefit, obviously. That as you upgrade her social link, her medical items expand, or the options you have to buy.
I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takemi.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Death Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It's kind of cool getting Death Arcana this early in the game. Death is like a central arcana that you focus on in Persona 3. They make a big deal out of that one. Increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. And I'll need more guts to continue this social link, so I'll have to do other stuff that increases my guts.
Hey.
Please go easy on me. Hey, she liked that response. So pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home. That's kind of a frustrating aspect to advancing social links. If you don't give the correct answers to these questions, you have to talk to them an arbitrary number of times, and that consumes time in the day. So I think because I got those 3 right there, it automatically advances me to the next tier, which I can either start or not, depending on if I have the correct stats for it. But advancing the relationship up to a certain number of points is an annoying prerequisite.
Alright, take care.
Not getting that question correct now can be costly.
Hey.
You'd better not be up to any trouble. Make one mistake and your life's over. I've only heard that like 13,000 times since starting this playthrough. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Is anywhere fine? Within reason, obviously. Don't touch anything in the kitchen. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that the counter is a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Spending time at LeBlanc. You can study at the table to improve your knowledge, or you can use the cleaning tools to improve your kindness. Spot a crossword puzzle. Successfully solving it will improve your knowledge without time passing. So that's super important. If we ever see the crossword, we should interact with the crossword. Crosswords without time passing is a big deal. Oh, here we go. Here's one.
Hey, hey!
Okay. How are school years divided? Semesters.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Good stuff. We want as many of those freebies as we can. Okay. So, is evening. I can freely go upstairs without ending the evening. We have nothing to do, let's clean up this room. Cats are like, I like cleanliness. Plus, there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know? I want to craft infiltration tools.
Okay.
You could probably make 2. I don't have the materials I need to make this, though. Okay, so I can't do anything.
Oh!
Hey.
You go outside yet?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't have permission to leave yet. It's important to get knowledge out of the way early because we do have exams. And there's a harsh time limit on getting exams done within a certain period of time. Kindness, I can't think of any time requirement. I don't know if cleaning my room will actually consume time.
Yo.
Bad weather.
Now listen up.
Okay, so for bad weather, I think they mean when it's raining. Optimal time to study is when it's raining.
Hey! Well then.
I don't get any bonus for cleaning during certain weather periods. Cleaning.
Ooh.
It's pretty old. Are you sure you shouldn't clean your room? I guess you could call this retro, antique. It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
All clean.
Hey!
Right, so if I do anything in the evening, it automatically advances the day. It's important to know. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. I guess I can give it a go, though, if it'll get me more popular with ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books?
Nice.
Books is an important way to expand your minds. Books are great!
Oh!
I totally agree. Apparently read for free at the school library. You should try and take advantage of that. I should. There's also a bookstore. I already bought them out. But yes, we should borrow books from the library. We can only borrow one at a time, so we should be thoughtful about which ones we take out.
Let's get started.
Okay. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened to Suzui-san. It was a shock to me, too. Although, I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose that everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test. This is the biology teacher? Not like some philosophy cunt?
Try to answer this.
You there? Take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? They're the same.
This is it. You do know.
Yeah, that's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Need to crank that knowledge up. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. I'm still in the classroom. Still in the classroom too. I'm by the staircase outside the classroom. Should we head to the palace today? I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's cause I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. Confidant invitations. We'll send invitations to spend time with them via IM. Some messages will be important. You can accept the message by responding to the message, but there's no need to reply immediately. Press and text messages will have the hold on them. Gotcha. After school. Okay, so I can spend time with Ryuji. It specifically said, I believe my bond will grow stronger, which means I will advance to the next level with Ryuji if I go with him. That is important. Before we do that, though, let's actually go to the school library. Hi there. Principal's office. Faculty. Faculty office. This shit anyway, right?
I don't want to get involved.
Not entirely sure where the... Oh, the library is on the 3rd floor. Okay. What was that? Did I just see an image of Ryuji creeping along the screen? I don't think I've seen that before.
Excuse me?
Your first time at the library? There's a student over there calling for you. My job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... Yep. You're only allowed to borrow 1 book at a time. Once you finish, please sure to return. Huh? That badge. You're a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Nope. But you look exactly like how they describe him with those glasses and everything. It has to be you. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students, too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
So much fucking bigotry in this fucking school. Holy fuck, dude. You're not welcome to anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing you can do. Literally none of these people know me. And they're all ostracizing me. Without fail. Absolute scum fuckery at this school. Kinda makes you want to take a gun to school and shoot everybody up. I mean, I could understand it. This guy did. Holy shit. Thank God it's just a video game and I got popcorn. Check out the study corner. It looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here. Yes, this is an optimal study location.
What would you like?
I would like to borrow a book. Knowledgeable guts. I want something that increases my guts. Okay. Alright, so studying in the library is great for getting a bunch of stats, especially when it's raining. Because again, you get a study bonus when it's raining. I can just advance a social link with Ryuji, though. That is Ryuji on the loading screen. What the hell? I really don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Let's spend some time with Ryuji. Hi.
Yo.
Let's hang out. Believes my bond will grow stronger with him soon.
Wanna get going?
Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, or was. Back when I was on the track team. So secret. Literally, the entire school could walk by. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. Just felt lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. You seem pretty excited.
Yeah!
Good stuff? Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Anyway, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Oh, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. It all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, and then when we couldn't do them, he'd even add more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me, especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about them? Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. Don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. Called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. What's this about breaking a leg, then? I'm not understanding what that's relating to. And they ain't wrong, because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. Regret it? A little bit, yes. And a little bit, no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. It just occurred to me, I think there's, like, additional, like, side activities where, like, you have an option to bring, like, certain characters with you during, I think, like, certain events. And then you get free progress with, in their social links. Because without having to spend any time. Stuff like that is super nice, dude. I'm glad they did that. But it's kind of hard to come by. Most of the time, you just have to spend, like, a bunch of time on them. We're gonna think positive thoughts, brother. I feel my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Punk talk. If negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Good shit.
Alright.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though.
See ya.
What's up? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything. Oh man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. It would never happen back then. Should have kept up my running. Never too late, man. Ah, truth, man. You're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I don't know what all the correct answers are, so obviously I'm gonna get suboptimal progress with these guys, but whatever. I'm pretty rusty, but even if it got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some pretty friendly competition too. Plus we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. Ryuji's a good guy, so long as he's not talking about me. Then he's a bad guy, and I don't want to speak to him.
Hey.
Just because you seem to be taking school seriously, don't mean I gotta keep an eye. Don't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? I'll know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of all that crap upstairs, alright? Your room needs good cleaning anyway. Hi there. I mean, they're telling me to do it. I gotta do it eventually. He told you to clean up, let's clean up. Cat's like, I mean, I like cleanliness, yep. Sure, we'll do it. He's gonna take up the night.
Nice.
Take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
Oh, that's a source of kindness. I gotta buy fertilizer for that, I think. It's super annoying because you have to remember that you gotta take care of the plant every single day. And so much shit can happen in a single day.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Take this one too. Should be easy read, right? I wonder why this one is mixed in with all these difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste just to let it sit here, though. Is there a place we can get some home appliances for cheap? Yes, in fact there is. But I have to be allowed to go out at nighttime. Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. It does end the night. Would want to do that eventually anyway.
Hey!
Here we go. Now I can read. We want guts. Hmm?
Ugh.
Spent too much on clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by a Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. Then again, works for you losers. I hope I find something easy. I will want to grab a part-time job. Fortunately, it's not one that obligates you to spend any amount of time at it for some reason. More stuff emphasizing you can get a job. We sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but, like Lady Anne said, a part-time job might be a better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. Yes. So, first off, let's, check the calendar. Gotcha, so we only have just over a week to get this out. It is raining today, so we should study. Let's go to, I think, Underground Mall? No. Not here. This is a useful place to be, but this is not where I want to go. Yeah, I don't think I can find a job here. Underground Walkway.
That's too bad. Everyone's so useless.
Talk to this homeless guy. I don't know that he has any special interactions. Here we go. Job magazines.
Oh.
Okay. So those source of money, but obviously the main perk of working there is that we'll... well... There's so much stuff to do in the afternoon. Don't want to waste it at night. I want to do it at night. Obviously, you need a certain level of charm in order to do this job. Morino Boko is a rice place. Gain charm from customer service. Learn to care for people. Develop proficiency.
Oh.
Say Orinoboko. And work at the Beef Bowl place at night. Lovely. Good. Okay. We'll go back to school, the library. Get a bunch of stuff for studying here. Hello, you. Bonus during bad weather.
Nice. Hey.
And we'll get guts. Let's do it.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. Oh, we didn't get guts. It overwrites the guts bonus. I want to chat with you.
Hmm?
You're unusually well behaved. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Let's talk.
Yo. Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. Last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Thanks.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I don't think he ever knew.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Excellent. Any time spent progressing a social link is time well spent, in my opinion.
I owe you one.
Gotta say, I'm glad you catch up on quick on this with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, alright? Got it. That was our deal. Just so we're clear, I'm not talking about you helping out around the shop. You get that, right? For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
I think there was a better answer to that one, but... When I started this, I thought I might, like, just do 1 week at a time in terms of recording, but evidently that hasn't panned out, so I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow season. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh wow, that seems like a great deal. Is it open now that people are talking about it?
Oh.
Guess we have the same train transfer. I know I'll be a bit blunt. I'm being a bit blunt, but I wonder if we'll be okay going at this pace. Why don't we go to the palace today? I just don't want to have any regrets. Think about it.
Oh.
Sorry, I know I'm getting desperate. Even so, I want him to have a change of heart ASAP. Anyway, I can go anytime, so call us to the hideout after school if you're up for it. trying to make the optimal decisions based on what little I know. And I don't know a lot. Raining again. Gotta take advantage of that. You doing? Okay, so that's just asking about. So, first off, let's go to Central Street. And progress another social link. But honestly, I think I should prioritize studying. Oh, we need a DVD rental player. Oops. Okay, I know where to go. Back streets. Okay.
I don't like all this rain.
What would you like?
I would like DVD player. And I might be able to make two more. I might be able to make two more lockpicks with that. Let me see if it's possible to progress this social link right now. Actually, you know what? It's not even worth it. The rain bonus is too big. Too important. Gotta use the rain bonus.
He's causing so much trouble.
I'm scared. Nice. Hey.
Stuff. Study in the shop.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, I am now allowed to go outside. That's big. I can also progress my social link with him.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Hold on. Okay, no crossword. We are going to study.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Shit! The rain stopped. God damn it. Fuck me. That's what kills my OCD, man, right there. That's what it does. That's literally what makes me want to reload my fucking game. I hate that shit. I didn't realize the weather could change. Fuck. God damn it. Not what I wanted to do. How far back am I? Shut up.
Hey.
Let's do it.
The 18th, 4 days ago. I'm gonna reload this. I'll be back. Sorry. Okay, I skipped back a bit, and I did everything exactly as I did up to this point again. However, I bought the lockpicking crafting materials in advance, and I tried to craft 2 items, which is enough to get me 3, and I got a bonus lockpick on top of that. I think because I tried crafting 2 things. And I got even bonus proficiency for doing that. So, everything's the same up to this point, except for that. So I don't need to craft any more lockpicks. I have 4 of them right now. That's already really good. I could study at this point, but I am not going to do that. We're going to change things a little bit going forward here. So they're telling me to clean up my room. I'm going to not do that just yet. Customers in the Leblanc will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this whenever you need to do cafe. Okay. Okay.
Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Nice.
Get some kindness that way. Again, I'll try to save the rainy periods for studying as best I can.
Hey!
Okay. I have Pirate Legend. I'll have more books when I clean up the attic, too. Talking about part-time jobs. Pick one up. I think this place is open on certain days.
Wow!
On Sundays, we have a special vegetable juice. Okay, so I gotta come here on Sundays if I want to get good stuff. Vegetable juice, I think, increases a random stat. Gotta remember that that's a thing.
Oh! Oh!
I'm taking this job because I think it's probably the best opportunity to make the most out of my evenings right now. I don't have a whole lot of freedom to do stuff in the evenings.
Everyone's useless.
Alright, what am I doing right now? It's raining, so we should study.
He's causing so much trouble.
I'm scared. Nice. Hey!
It's advantageous to get good grades during exams. Still raining. This time I cleaned up attic.
Yo.
Talk to him. May advance the evening though. Whatever.
Hey.
I'm not causing any trouble. I'd be glad to. I guess. Sounds interesting.
All right.
Alright, let's try to answer the question better this time. Got it.
Oh.
Really likes just firm obedience.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, I'm gonna try to resist doing more reloads like that. We did miss that studying opportunity, but... right.
Oh.
Okay. Palace opportunity, but it is also raining again. We're gonna study.
I'm scared. Nice. Hey!
back.
Now I am allowed outside at night. I can progress a social link with him, I think. My bond will go stronger. Let's do it.
Ha! Well...
Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. Yep, glad to see that you at least understand that much. This store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. Probably hitting on the girls was the main option he would have liked. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup, you got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order this set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
Whoa.
You. Hello there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Haha, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. That guy seems suspicious. I thought he might like that. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Yeah, if only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Coffee Basics allows you to brew coffees that slightly restores SP of one ally. I think that could actually be really important.
All right.
I just gotta make a point of doing it. Brew coffee at LeBlanc. Time already? Start closing off, no slacking, you got it? I feel like my kindness has improved. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm not gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Why do you call my cell? Give me a break. Got it. Lake's got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you be doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, it will get the routine ground into you. That way I might be able to take it easy. Could you relax and not, like, make sexual associations with the fucking kid who you're sheltering? Alright, don't stay up too late. Have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade? Gigolo Arcade? You mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to that arcade. School has no control over what you do outside of school. Fuck you. Besides, I heard that some delinquents hangs around there. What, is there a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas brand juice there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste. And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. School store is always out of yakisoba pan no matter what time I go. Haven't been able to get any even once. Oh, you don't know? It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I finally able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
I guess there's a lot in this world you can get only for a limited time or during certain seasons. I wouldn't mind some. Presuming it's vegan. Right? Do you want to try some? Alright, same opportunity. What are you doing today? Not the palace. Not the palace. Okay. It's cloudy right now. I could progress Ryuji's social link.
Hey.
Surprised you have the nerve to face me, Mia. I did not click on him, by the way. All you can do is wait until you get expelled anyway, or are you scheming something? Answer me. What are you talking about? Hey, I'm overthinking this. Either way, don't think you can get off the hook now by trying to play innocent. Once you're expelled, you have nowhere else to go. Finally be able to live your life groveling like the crappy criminal you are. And that's when you'll know what it really means to defy me. You're gonna regret your actions.
What do you want?
Restores 50 HP and cures hunger. Okay. So it's an okay healing item, essentially. Alright, I got 2 social links I can possibly progress. What is the calendar looking like right now? Alright, I got a week. I think I should focus on Ryuji. He's probably the easiest to progress right now.
Yo.
It doesn't say whether or not I'll progress my social link with him. Try the clinic. I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I feel like I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. So I'm not able to progress the social link unless I have higher stats. Gotcha. Alright, well, that communicates to me that now is probably an ideal time to go someplace. However, they did mention the arcade, and that kid in the arcade could very well be another potential social link, I don't remember. I'm not seeing anybody here.
Oh!
Water of Rebirth blended with placenta? What the fuck? Creature. Oh, monster, I see. I get the reference.
Wow!
Alright, well, there's no kid here. Gotta remember, I have a job.
Okay.
Alright, I think we go in. I got the lockpicks for it.
Understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Alright.
I should write something.
Definitely save. Okay. Infiltrate palace.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, now we want to make it as far as physically possible in this game, which is ideally up until the point they actually kick us out.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl, sexy cat, kitty woman. Cat girl, I don't know.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
It's a cat. Still on the cat theme.
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
I don't think the codenames ever come into effect.
Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward.
Hell yeah.
I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Should have it down by now. We've gone there like 3 times.
My master would like a word with you.
Yes?
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What is it? What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas.
Call it fusion, then.
To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
I like to keep Pixie.
Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Okay, so I can't fuse this right now.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Like the most tutorial part of the tutorial. Not high enough level.
You can't handle this.
Make Mandrake with Arsene. We'll ditch this for Incubus, I guess.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I like this. Gives me more options here. I'll start with Augie.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
I'll want to get Pixie back, though.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Like 3-way and 4-way fusions.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Third eye. See things normally invisible to the naked eye by pressing L2.
Alright.
Okay. And third eye in both the real world and metaverse will let you see things normally hidden. Use third eye to reveal various hints.
That is a thief's skill.
Alright, can we skip ahead? Okay.
Do you...
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
But registering just saves it to the compendium, essentially.
These are the paths you have walked.
Look at these guys. I can get some of these guys for free? Are you fucking kidding me? They're too high a level, though. High level. Oh, I'm going up. Should be down. Okay. Pixie is the lowest possible level. Alright.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Want to fill out the persona thing as much as possible. Fuse by result. I can't make any of those guys. Alright, if they're not appearing in Fuse by result, I can't get them by normal
Are you finished?
fusion. We'll back out and we'll have to recruit some more personas.
What was that?
The hell is this? I don't remember this. What the hell was that? I think I can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Quit spacing out.
I remember that being a thing.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna talk to you to leave.
How fit?
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
My teammates, I looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Okay, let's do this for serious.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Alright, once again, we will save. Alright, let's go. Gotta remember to use the hidden thing. Oh yeah, see, that's why. Getting goodies that way. Anything of consequence in here. Can't go that way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Let's see. And you can act freely.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Technical.
There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
Show me the money.
Words aren't getting through.
Do it!
Be it. Oh, it's because I was using Dream Needle? Because they were literally asleep? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Okay.
Now I'm even more charming.
Alright, he's got his status heal now. Good.
3 enemies. Let's
go.
do it.
There.
Joker took one out. All right. Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
No explanation for, like, half the characters have gotten these guns, but okay.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Nice, he's got lunge.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker. There's 2 enemies.
Sona,
Don't underestimate
you're
them.
mine.
Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. My mistake.
All right. Let's see it.
That was easy.
Okay, no hidden items as far as I can see.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
Persona.
First move is ours.
Bicorn!
Alright, have you.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Good work.
Right.
Keep it. Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Save from healing items. Areas where you can use these items are limited, however, they will greatly heal your party. Okay, so basically there are like 10 items in this game.
Oh.
I should write something.
I don't think it's worth using them yet.
okay.
Now then.
I mean, a bunch of goodies.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Joker took one out. We're done. All right. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Ascend!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
I'm wanting to recruit these personas as much as I can.
That was easy.
It's not always doable.
Ah.
Try that thing. That thing.
Now then.
Baton pass. Hell yeah.
Show me your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. Zoro! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. Okay, your turn! Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. You powered up from the baton pass!
Sona, go down!
That was not weak. Someone enemy was weak. Probably the Pixie was weak to that. There we go. Now our team's being smart. Hell yeah. Now I can do this correctly.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Are you stupid? Words aren't getting through. Are you stupid? That won't work right now.
So be it. Nice going!
I have something.
Alright, we're making good progress.
I have something. Damn it.
Listen up! Still! Now, let's carry out our plan.
Yeah, we went over this like a long time ago.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, Persona is ours!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet!
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
Up to you, man.
Another baton pass! Don't move! What'd you think?
Can we have a talk? Do you hear? Can we talk? All right, I suppose. Scar, it's permanent. Just get plastic surgery. What can you do? Impressions. There we go.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Good shit.
All right. Whoa, damn!
Right.
Yeah, I've been trying to do this quite a lot already.
Hey, this door won't open. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
That was just...
Why didn't I get it once more for that?
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! See that again, Panther?
Talk to you. Lend me your power. Again, because you think it makes you more popular with the girls? It's for self-improvement.
What'd you think?
Do anything to me. What do you want me to do?
I am down.
That works too.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Good stuff.
All right. I can see it. Joker!
Yeah, I know this bit already.
I have something.
Whoa!
Why was the map making noise? Alright.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Gunshot should hit its weakness. Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Yours.
Not over yet! Dance, Simon! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't pass it on to the second person! Stay focused! Give it up!
Give me money.
What do you think? Now's the time to retreat!
Money goes a lot further than experience in this game.
Okay.
At least given the few options you have.
Three enemies! Let's do it!
Persona!
You can hit their weak point?
There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Not over yet! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! One more! This is it!
I shouldn't have passed to him. He can only hit the guy who is already hit by the weakness.
All right. I can feel it.
Easy win! They were nothing. What?
You need to train more.
I have something.
This feeling.
Here we go. This is where we use one of the lockpicks. Night Watch armor. Alright, who can use the Night Watch armor? That is better. Resist sleep. Take it. Save point. How are we doing? My SP is pretty low. Not great. I, for some reason, can't use this stuff here.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Right.
Listen up.
Judge the strength of an enemy.
Somewhere.
Third eye. I want to avoid red enemies.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them. Zoro! It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
Are you stupid? Do you go to school and get stupid grades? Supposed to go. I'm good at PE. Your muscle's a brain too, you know. Hey, how come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Dating's not important. Right after this, kid. There we go. Stuff.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
Show me your true form.
Now our chance to strike. Go! You're the best, Panther.
Won't you let it go for now with his devil's fruit?
Do you accept?
It would please me greatly if it were to benefit you. I wonder if your power would even pose a threat to King Kamoshida. If she was too high a level for me? I'm guessing that's what happened there. Level's too high?
Okay.
Okay. Remember that for future reference. I can't recruit her until I level up.
Show me your true form.
The first move is off. Hey, Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh well. Anyway.
We'll get grades. I'm good at PE. What was that anyway? A coupon.
What? I am back.
I don't know what the question was. Alright, I capped out. Alright, well we already recruited the Bicorn, so let's get rid of them.
That's a new one, isn't it?
With this power.
There we go. Now we might be able to recruit that,
Okay.
the other lady.
Let's see it.
Come on, man.
Do you think... Do you think... Peace
We
up.
got it.
Is this...
I see.
Well,
Alright, so we have a gate puzzle. Really? I realized that was open right there. Open this up.
Focus.
Pretty simple so far.
can feel it.
Look,
Another chest. One did not require a lockpick. Alright, so we got dirty clothes. Dirty clothes can be washed off to become good clothes.
and finished.
Show me your true form.
Zoro, show your might! Zoro! We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
Huh?
I like that the characters will baton pass with each other. That's significantly better than what the AI party members would do. Persona 3. They would just get one. They would just like get one sword on accident. Get themselves fucking wrecked real hard.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, can we recruit you guys now?
This is all so sudden.
Alright, I'm at level 6 now. I can recruit you now. I insist you surrender yourselves to the authorities. I apologize.
More important.
If I were to die, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life is a world is all I've ever known. There are other ways to live.
I am thou. Thou art I.
There we go. We'll replace the Mandrake.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I'm pretty much incentivized to get rid of Arsene as early as possible, but what's annoying about that is that you can't get Arsene back easily.
Show me your true form. Persona! Arsene! Ravage them!
Why is this guy not dying? Oh, I see. It's a scripted begging for life tutorial. When an enemy is in a dire situation, may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. Give me money. Can't we get back together? I didn't ask for this. He just wanted to join me, but I don't have slots for you right now.
We all did great, huh?
We did it.
Wow.
Talking about the personalities, but that doesn't tell me very much on how to recruit them. Okay, I got a amulet. Freeze ring. It gives Garu. Okay. I give that to Ryuji. Morgana already has Garu. Just giving someone else Garu, I guess, would be a little bit helpful.
I can see it.
Making good progress, I think.
Should we check some...
Wait, look up there.
We can use our little hook shot thing.
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash.
I'm pretty sure they added this in Royal. I don't think this was in the base game.
You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
I could be wrong, but I don't recall this.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
Nice going!
Well, you look a little spooky.
Hey.
Does look pretty tough. Not only that, it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We'd better proceed with caution. Yes.
The cognition here is...
Ah, no.
Oh, we can use this. I should use this on myself. Or Morgana. Is it on Morgana?
I should write something.
Okay.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Not gonna fight him. Double check what's up here. A chest. More garbage gear that we need to clean up.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I'll reveal your true form.
You're new. Think you're weak to fire?
Go down.
Nope.
We're done here. Let's go.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. I'll get him.
He has SP to spend.
Let's see that again, Panther. Let's see that again, Panther.
Show me the money.
Now's the time to retreat.
Money is super valuable. I gotta get it.
I have something.
Got the Queen book. There's like 3 or 4 of these books I need to collect.
The head shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is on. Zoro, show your might.
I don't know why I didn't get a once more off of that. Was it a critical? thought I got a weakness.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright!
It's not over yet.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull! This is a holdup!
I'll compromise. Do you accept?
Good stuff.
Now's the time to retreat!
All right.
Right.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
It's not over yet! I'll get him! Dance, Carmen! Light him out! Carmen! Gorgeous Panther! Whack him out!
Serves you
Gorgeous
right.
Panther!
What you think?
Let's pull back for now.
Am I not just collecting, like, cognitive money as I'm doing this? Like, is this real money that I can spend in the real world? Is that really paying out? Scrutiny?
How suspicious. Huh.
The Beefcake book.
It's somewhere.
No, get off.
How suspicious.
The slave book. Turning.
I spotted a strong one. What are
Side.
you gonna do? Hey, look!
Okay, let's go.
Seem to be able to go anywhere just yet. Not sure if I'm misremembering the process for all this.
I have something.
Could sneak by this guy.
Joker, there's a chest!
Whoa! All right.
Good for him. Better. Low chance of confuse, okay?
I can see it.
I'm not gonna take on these unnecessary fights. It's really risky.
I should write something.
Okay.
I might only get a key by defeating this guy.
That shadow's bad news.
Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Let's see how this goes. Battling savage enemies. And at a higher level, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. At this point, you can initiate a holdup. If you're unable to defeat it, try escape. Right?
You're mine.
Persona! Impressive. You want more?
Captain Kidd!
Critical, hell yeah.
Going, Skull.
Alright, its stance is not changed.
Let's tear him apart!
Ah, that's not good.
I got you, Reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Yes, you are good.
Yeah, please don't do that.
There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Can't believe
Oh my god, that was my only reviver drain, dude.
you, Reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona! Ravage them!
Immune to that.
Yes, that was incredible.
Pretty heavy armor.
Alright.
I did not get the key.
Took a beating.
Yeah, no shit.
We don't have enough.
You get revived at least up to 1 HP, which is good. Restore HP of all ant. Okay, pretty good. SP is very low. 20 SP to all allies, that's really nice. Well, there's a door here. I didn't even realize there was a fucking room.
That Shadow's bad news.
That's fucking annoying, dude. You're missing the point. System. Return to title. I just saved before that fight, and that fight wasn't necessary. Did not realize there was another room right there. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, try this again. Oh, cool, these guys are here again.
I see a shadow. Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
Go!
Pixie! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker! That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Me not make excuses, me lost, so me pay consequences. Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want grill me, so... I'll make you into a soup.
What?
He was talking in metaphors. Me really hoping that soup is metaphor too, but... Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in the situation right now? Why me at your mercy? This is a difficult topic. You not very good in Japanese class, me guessing. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember now.
Thou art I.
Alright, we'll replace the Agathian.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
That Shadow's bad news.
Well then.
It's somewhere.
Okay, so we start with this extra book,
How suspicious.
the King book. Okay, so we have 3 locations to put books, but we have 4 books. Great Kamoshida, Heroism, Law.
Joker. Well,
Let's use the King book.
Is this...
Shiho,
Uh...
the Queen book. One.
oh,
The slave book.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
We'll make him pay for this. Let's keep moving.
You're right. We have to succeed. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Focus.
Yeah, this map that won't shut the fuck up.
Is this a medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a different map from the one we have.
I really don't understand why the maps of all items need to make noise. Sound really annoying.
Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Hey. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, is that?
Is this a new edition?
What's up with that one?
What am I remembering? You kill them and they kill everybody else?
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, then I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Whoa, what the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
They counterattack?
Take it down. Hey, you two, watch this!
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. They will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict to surrounding shadows. Time your attacks well. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop any items.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Okay. Intel.
What's the plan?
That's intel? It is weak to lightning. Alright. I cannot afford lightning right now.
Not this.
And I can't pass my turn, unfortunately.
Calm down.
I'm gonna guard.
Captain Kidd! Let's go, Captain! heroes!
Getting snuff souls, so that's good. Really need that.
This is amazing! Oh!
One with the muscle secrets bullshit. Wonder why we haven't used it yet. Well, I get what you're saying, Panther, but a focus right now should be on pushing further into the palace. If we get a hunch on where this book goes, let us know, okay, Joker? Oh, is there possibly another use for it? Let's save.
Let's do it.
Let's go. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful. Joker!
All right.
This...
Let's do it.
Lots need area, save again.
Oh!
It's somewhere.
Weird room.
Joker! Joker!
Oh, we get a mini boss fight, I think.
Wait, was that... the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king, Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down!
Some mini boss music, here we go.
Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Struggle all you wish.
Persona! Persona!
You dare!
This is it.
I don't have more Revivadrin.
Too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Oh, I do have more Revivadrin, actually.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Just gonna get one shot again. He's composed.
I don't see a weakness.
Strong against fire. Alright, let's try some other stuff. Resist to lightning.
Persona!
going for Morgana.
I'll back out and focus on support.
That looks so strong.
Alright, now I can cure status ailments. That's good. Ailments, attribute, affinities, rush, and skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Okay. Oh, is this where they forced me out? I think this is. What should we do? Head back? Oh, the treasure's definitely up ahead, and there has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that can help us zip by here. Keep your eyes sharp. Of course, everyone came with me when I did that. Okay. That's what I came over here for. Baptismal water.
There's a treasure chest!
Back up here, please. Why can't I jump down here? About. Down, come on.
I can see it.
How suspicious.
Oh, this is one of those expanded areas. It's like a secret. I forget what the reward is, but
Oh, a treasure chest.
it's a secret place that not always easy to find in every dungeon. They're allegedly in every dungeon.
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours. Okay, your turn.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
We suppose. Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. It's somewhere.
That's pretty shady.
Joker.
Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna have.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
I'm gonna need this explained to me.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me!
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed. Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Sorry about that.
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Something nuts is going on outside. I guess we should take it. Looks weird. It's like a skull potato. Red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
Good grief, what the fuck is going on today?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
Let's go.
I just seem like a cat.
There are locations within a palace where the palace's ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at those locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. R1 to open the map and view the will seeds you collected. I definitely have not collected all of those. Interesting, okay. I have to take a look around before I sign off on all that. Oh, hi. I want that chest, though.
Joker, there's a...
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah. I have to do this if I want the chest.
When you finish it, Persona! Such a pain!
Let's go. You're mine.
Alright. Technical.
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Not in trouble.
Way too much. Is healing, that's good.
Persona!
Anyone resistant to physical? No.
Go down. Persona!
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Skull's out! We've got to help him!
This is not going well.
Persona.
Panther! Hang in there! Nice job, Panther!
That went terribly.
Power courses through me.
It better get good stuff for that, jeez.
All right.
It costs me. not have many more healing items left.
I can see it.
Oh!
Better be worthwhile. Guilty whip.
Hey, look at this! Okay.
That a better whip for you? A little bit. Okay. Not a big deal. Something. Okay.
You notice?
All super dangerous enemies here.
Okay, let's go.
That Shadow's bad news.
I have something. I can see it.
I'm getting some bad vibes
Fuck.
from this.
God damn it. Well, here's where I die. Can I not flee in this position? I may not be able to.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Thanks! Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Two enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Go down!
This one! Woo!
Sorry! Persona!
Thank goodness.
Looking cool, Joker! How about this? Witness my resolve! Nice!
Ooh, okay.
Tough!
Got something good.
I got too reckless.
Morgana keeps dying.
Focus on support.
Persona!
This one!
Whoop 'em, Persona!
It's a clean hit. Hits are not good. Hang in there.
Persona! Ravage them!
That was
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was a rough fight to get into.
Okay.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Kidding me?
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Yeah.
strong one. What are you gonna do?
I really didn't want to go that far because I'm missing an item.
Dude.
Alright, well.
I can feel it.
Then
Where is this?
wait.
This is the end section. I know this area.
I can see it.
Could be a save room right around the corner here.
Huh?
Or, sorry, that's the elevator. Never. Different.
I see.
Can't go through that.
Hmm?
I don't want to get through just yet.
Hey, hey.
Fine.
Joker! A treasure chest!
First Magatama. I don't know what that is. Oh? Go even further up, can we? Oh, hey! Look at this.
Kamoshida's will seeds, eh? Well, not for long.
Okay. I still don't know what these do just yet.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Giving us some more SP is big, though. Okay, let's go. Really want to get to another save room. Go that way yet. Take us back down to the main area. Castle. We'll want to get back to. For convenience sake.
Yeah. I have something.
Hmm? Well...
Sound from the gears, probably because it's not moving. Maybe there's a switch somewhere that can activate this thing.
I can see it.
This has to be a joke.
Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Because it's not.
Hmm?
The entrance hall.
You notice?
Actually...
I can feel it.
Boom, we got a save room.
I should write something.
Good stuff.
Let's.
Okay, as far as we are right now, I think we're able to 100% the dungeon. Technically. I'm not, like, well equipped with supplies for that. I think I should have more supplies than I currently have to deal with something right now. But it's possible. What is this? That's probably for the lift.
Nice observation.
Do you think...
Oh, I get it now.
100% sure where this takes us.
Do you think...
Oh, another will seed. Okay. Well, I got all of them. Looks like there's an enemy.
Focus.
Dangerous one.
Hey.
Man.
Tempted to use one of these apples.
Now then. What?
Enjoy. Penis monster. Alright, weakness testing time. Resists fire. It desires and...
Thank you. Ah!
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground.
Nice.
Nice going,
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Persona.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona.
Haven't tried lightning yet.
You're mine.
What? There's been taken.
Oh, lovely.
Someone treat her. I don't see a weakness.
Let's go, Captain!
Nice.
Nice going, Skull.
Thank you for the crits.
It's time. There.
There we go. Pressing our luck with these elite fights, basically.
All right.
Don't even want to heal. Alright, got all three of them. What does this do for us? Crystal of Lust. Oh, it's a unique dungeon accessory. Okay.
Whoa!
The hell was that? You never told us what these will seeds do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future.
Huh? Listen up.
Just taking it. Get it. It's a cool accessory. Let's see what it is. Crystal of Lust. Diorama. Power that holds the power of lust. It gives us a group heal. And we're gonna be complaining about that? Are you kidding me? I think Morgana will eventually get that. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Morgana. There, oh. Morgana's already set to our, as our healer. Up healing us. Alright, making good progress. Got all the will seeds in the dungeon, and now I know we're at the end section. Gotta be careful and not run out of supplies before the end.
I should write something.
If we manage to find all 3 will seeds in every dungeon, we get a special dungeon-themed accessory to go with it. Sounds appealing. I would like that.
I can see it.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Let's see how much more of this we actually do.
All right, a chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Arquebus!
Oh, that's a big help.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a focused heal. It's not a group heal. My mistake.
Do it.
All right. Ready? Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Now, coup de grace! This is a holdup! This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Carry a gun because you think it'll make you more popular with the girls? It's for self-improvement.
Really? What'd you think?
Alright, I get it. You didn't really mean to approach me, right? When it came right down to it, you couldn't do anything to me. How could you tell?
Wow!
I'm figuring these out. Yeah. He will ditch LP.
Your power's incredible, Joe.
Probably should have ditched Incubus. Not Succubus, so. Ditch Incubus.
Okay.
And this is what we want another of those lockpicks for. I think this is the last one. Yeah. I think that's a group heal item.
I can see it.
There we are. Nothing too special here.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
I can feel it.
No matter what. Nothing unusual here.
Feeling.
Save room. I knew there was a save room up here.
I'll just add this.
Dungeon sections sure take a while, but really not
Strong shadow ahead.
generally worth. Oh, great timing. Excellent. You just have to catch me as soon as I fucking exit the room, don't you? Really? Was this absolutely necessary?
Persona! Go down! Persona!
Come on, Joker! Hey!
Sorry!
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Ravage them!
Yes! A critical hit!
Persona!
That's a bad miss. Lifting sleep is actually coming in handy. I'm glad she's doing it.
Persona! Go down!
Why do you keep missing? Burning through so much SP doing this.
Time for my persona! All according to plan!
You're mine! Captain Kidd!
Please hit. Fucking finally.
Persona!
Serves you right. Okay, guys. The end.
Power courses through me.
It looks so strong.
Resist sleep, okay.
Well, that's that.
Alright, well that sucked. As always. Unlock that path so we can get back there. Get on up.
It's somewhere.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
You wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me. None shall pass. I'd like to see. I'll reveal your true form.
Angel.
First move is ours.
Persona!
I think you're probably weak to this.
Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
2 weak. That's not good.
What do you mean? Now's the time to retreat.
That sucks.
Okay.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Gotta be careful here. Itch.
Oh,
Here. No. What is going on? Get me through the door, get me through the door. Okay, we're finally at the end. I'm pretty sure this is the actual literal end. This is where we establish our infiltration route, so to speak.
Focus. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, we got swinging axes, I know.
I think it's impossible.
Hey, look!
Oh, right, we have to fight a specific enemy. Enemy has the key.
No way, man!
Have to fight one of the high-ranking ones.
I can see
And,
it.
force us to fight this elite enemy down here.
I can feel it.
I think they're color-coded blue. Or yellow, sorry.
Persona! Don't rush it.
It's weak to
Know you any weaknesses? You're weak to Zio.
Persona. Pixie! There!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll Hold out.
God damn it.
Help him. Persona!
The only other source is Zio!
Persona!
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Ugh, I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support on this.
Let's go. You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
Come on, kill it, please. No, come on. That's rough.
Persona! There!
Alright, now I'll use one of those apples. Jeez. That was rough.
Oh, an impressive skill.
All right.
Get it?
Yeah.
Got the right eye.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck.
Shoot, that was close.
Got way too close, holy shit. Let's use one of these apples. Okay. Need one more of those. Probably gonna be in here. But which one? Find the one with the gold aura. still beatable right now.
I'll just add this.
Let's.
I have something.
Yellow, not gold. You guys are both yellow too.
I have something.
Right? Okay, you're just yellow, not actually gold. Itch. That was just a getaway. Really? Am I not able to figure out which one it is?
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours.
Okay, I don't have any SP items, unfortunately.
Let's see. Maybe not. Persona! Don't rush it. Come!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. It's weak to fire skills.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joke. Less attacks will shut it down. Less attacks will shut it down. It's not over yet.
That's not what I expected you to do.
You did it, Skull.
But Skull has Garu now, so he can use it too.
Just stay there.
Does it already have it? Get EXP. Oh,
Now's the time to retreat.
that's kind of weird. I didn't realize. That's bizarre. Okay. I didn't realize if you try to gain power, it just levels up your, or gives experience to your specific guy.
Four bows. Don't lose here.
Come!
This is our chance.
Go down!
You can hit their weakness. There are 3 enemies.
Persona!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. It's not over yet.
Captain!
You did it, Skull.
Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull.
Alright, time for some cake!
Finish him.
Don't come back!
Okay.
Man, that was
Get it?
easy.
What about you?
4 bows. Don't lose here.
It's time. You're mine.
Joker took one out.
You're very low on SP.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Captain
It's not over yet.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys, let's
Slam!
Okay.
Well,
Done and done!
really?
Let's move on.
Why? Oh, this bitch up here. God damn it. All of them were completely unnecessary.
I can feel it.
They did have a fucking gold aura. Fuck me.
I'll reveal your true form.
God, I feel stupid.
Another one of these?
Shadow. Joker. If you could blind it or put it to sleep,
Yeah, we've been doing that.
Let's go, Captain!
on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him! Alright!
Wasted a lot of resources to do what I've done so far.
Persona!
Some other way. No.
Pixie!
You
Go
can aim
now!
for their weak spot! Finish him!
Come on.
Panther!
I'm not a down at least. Okay.
Power courses through me.
Whoa! Badass!
Fuse. Good.
Okay.
Alright, got the other one. Finally.
Done! Let's move on!
Really dumb for not having gotten that. For doing 3 unnecessary fights. Try that. Save.
Alright,
Sure if I have any healing items to use. Fully restore 1 ally? Not be necessary.
Let's do it.
We're up here. Get through without getting into any fights.
You wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to do at this point. I think we did this.
well then.
Alright, let's go!
There we go. Okay. Classes. Plus 15% experience. Oh, wow. Oh, all this shit. I did not realize there were actual like, benefits to these things. Should have thought about that. Life bonus. Samurai spirit. Fortify spirit. Gun accuracy. All out attack boost. Life boost. All stats plus 3. Smell bless curse. That's important. That's actually really valuable. Hide. 7 sisters. It's honestly really, really strong. It's not useful early in the game, but late in the game, it's gonna be huge. Hide. I don't know what hide does. Using these. Freeze ring to give you Garu is already been pretty helpful. Need to keep diorama.
Look.
I'll reveal your true form.
Last fight. Oh my god, it may have been a big mistake.
Persona! That's not right. Persona,
You can
you're
use their
mine.
weak spot. Ooh, looking cool, Joe.
Come.
We've got some options, but we'd better find a weakness.
Really don't have a good action right now, other than to that.
Give me more! Oh, you want more?
Oh, lovely.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Let's go, Captain!
On the ground.
Just
Nice
made it.
going, Skull.
Could try to recruit him. Probably way too strong for me anyway. That finishing animation is so fucking weird. Why it just lands on his face every single time, and then gets up as though it's super cool.
Oh, an impressive skill.
I don't get it personally.
Okay, we're done.
Revival bead. Okay.
I can see it.
Surely this is the end, right? I don't think there's anything else. There is one more enemy.
Joker!
Show me your true form.
Last fight. Last actual fight. Oh, why?
My turn. Captain Kidd!
Did it, Skull.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Did that. Another revival bead. And a final save point.
I should write something. I can feel it.
It's Kamoshida,
No.
and a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Animation time.
I have something.
Whoa!
Pretty sturdy looking door, looks promising.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
Are you sure?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we're going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again. Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure.
It's worth giving it a shot in the sense that it's liable to get us caught. Forensically. Evidence against us. But yeah, otherwise.
All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Took so long.
Come on, it's just a little more. Let's do this.
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida.
Well then.
What should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? Let's leave.
Hey.
I am good. But before we leave,
Do you need something?
register these persona we got.
Listen up, inmate! We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy! Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts.
Okay, I think this is another thing that wasn't in the base game.
Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
I could simply be forgetting, but I didn't think so. Don't think
Take
they
this
were.
opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Access challenge room by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. Challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. Receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end. Okay.
How go?
Time for some to change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
I'd like to register all.
Sure. The inmate may wish to perform an execute. Let us begin the search.
Okay, I confuse up to level 9. Do the lowest level ones.
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hold on. 8 Sith and Silky? Sure.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing on you. Then let us begin.
Alright. Bulbarion, Incubus, and Genbu.
You okay with this?
Look really dumb.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Physically oriented.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
And Angel, Succubus, and Abarion.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Critical.
Its power will be nothing on... I see.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Oh, okay.
The inmate may change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
I think I'm good with those.
Done already? What?
Business here.
How goes?
Are you finished?
How can I do the fights?
Oh.
You can sit on the toilet for tutorial information?
Do you need something?
Oh, so here we go. For level 10. I think I'll wait until I actually get to level 10 before I do this. Tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing.
You sir?
Gotta remember to check for that stuff.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Well done.
That is the result of a full, completed palace in one run. That's what we want to see.
Yes!
We still have our evening. Will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. Can, however, spend time in LeBlanc. Okay, so I can't leave LeBlanc the days I do that. I don't think sending the calling card can time. I think so. Did I rent a movie already? Much with it since you don't have a TV. I had a TV. Clean up.
Oh! Nice. Okay. That's incredible. Yeah. Well then. Yeah.
Gotta remember Sunday has the drink thing for sale. Calling card today. I don't think there's any reason not to send a calling card. I don't know that it even consumes any part of the day, to be honest.
Ahem.
Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. Kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded sacred that invigorate sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. Ugh. Good, then throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theater and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them.
This is it. Correct.
Correct. It seems you've been studying after all. Apparently there was the theatrical aspect to the Olympics. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous despot, or a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. We actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Did it.
Okay.
Alright, is there anything...
Focus.
I need guts for that. I could try grinding guts by studying. Not a phenomenal use of time, but it's a use of time.
Hey! Hey!
One guts. One knowledge. 2 points in a stat. It's a decent use of time.
Ah, you're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean up when you're done. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet. I will decline the offer. Okay. I want to get our guts up. Watch a scary movie or something.
I've got a good idea.
Oh, what? You can stay on this chair, right? Should be able to. Train your body using that ceiling beam. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. Gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Okay, so I can use the chair to, like, increase my max health, I think?
Hey! Hey!
Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on the DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you have finished. Oh, I don't... Oops. I may not have rented a DVD yet. That's annoying. I don't have anything for this plant yet either. Yet. Okay. Well, that didn't go quite to plan.
Hey!
Clean up.
Well then.
Oh, it makes him happier. That's good. Okay, I can speed up my progress by cleaning up. Hell yeah. Think about that. Get free progress with Sojiro doing that. As I mentioned, there are some freebie ways of increasing your relationships with certain characters.
Well then.
It is Sunday. Sunday is drink time. What is it? I'm still thinking. Running. Head to the palace. Yeah, don't want to do that today. Okay, so first thing, let's go to Shibuya. The Central Street.
Wait.
Turn here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord.
Yep.
That's a lot of money, but I have a lot of money right now.
Hey, hey!
Welcome.
The X folders. Alright, we got that. Now I want to go to underground walkway.
Wow!
Special juice.
Hi!
Aojiru. Costs a shit ton, but
Man! Nice!
tastes like shit, but it is free stat progress. Can't go anywhere but the rooftop in this. There is a movie theater. Probably see a scary movie on a Sunday.
Hey, think harder about this.
The movies that you're playing, let's take care of Kamoshida quickly. Excuse me? Are you not letting me do shit until... Okay, well... If that's the case, then I guess we'll send the calling card.
Alright.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
Also go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace once you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. You're not to miss any treasure caches. And enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. So this is if I want to do the boss fight tomorrow.
Let's do it.
I mean, I guess. Sure.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
We'll do the boss fight tomorrow.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
Of writing a card.
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Alright.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You'd better not slack off on this. Well then.
Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Be sure you're prepared, okay? If we screw up tomorrow, we're done for. I'm counting on you guys.
Well then.
Check out the TV. Yeah, we can check out the TV.
Listen up.
Fine.
Oh.
The X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind an eerie supernatural incident.
Hey.
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. That was intense. Could barely breathe through all that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's started getting late. Let's head to bed soon.
Hey!
Yep, Pirate Legend time. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I need.
All right.
Need that to progress the death social link. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They're showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Yeesh, you get way too into those stories. Alright, so I assume the movie theater's open now. I like action.
Nice.
I get you. They're so cathartic to watch. When I turn back to a human, it might not be so bad to make her debut on the silver. Hurry up. This boss fight over with.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow.
Super cringe.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about? What if it was?
What garbage.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Yeah, you got nothing on us.
Come, steal it if you can.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure with it.
Well then. Let's go.
Do it.
Come on, man.
The hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they got all assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge!
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
It kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
You're way too excited.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
is it a misunderstanding?
The hell is a selfish misunderstanding?
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. But I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world!
Alright, first legit boss fight. Let's finish this.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Shit!
Finally, we can
Okay.
Who's next? Everyone, let's do this!
I believe there's a few different elements to this fight, like his goblet and trying to capture his crown. I think it starts off pretty straightforward, though.
You're mine.
Persona! Persona!
Persona! Pixie! Ravage them! Persona!
Utterly useless.
Libido boost. Lovely.
That is the stop! Come at me, you pieces of shit! I let you speak to me.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
I didn't have the option to target it ahead of time.
Persona! Arsene! Go down!
You don't know what this is worth, so stop touching it! Don't do it anymore, got it? I've warned you.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more. Let's do this!
Rhythm Persona!
So divine. I won't allow you.
Take it out!
Excuse me. I only have 2 of these revival beads I picked up. Jeez.
Sorry! Hey!
Jeez, stop the focus fire. Holy shit.
Maybe not. Persona! You're mine.
Alright!
You can heal yourself.
Time for my persona!
This was from when I won the National!
Alright!
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I'm Kamashita!
Oop. So wet.
Like I keep saying, I am Kamashita! I'm the king!
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I want to know like that you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
I'm the king! If I'm not, then who is? How dare you keep defying me? Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what?
Oh yeah, he's got
From when I was active and rocking kill shot, as in I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my bow?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
good, Mishima. Now pass it to me. Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
The Sparklet seized the world! I can't go all out with Mishima providing that. Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
It's like, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now there's a good girl, Suzanne.
I like that they use the boss fights to expand on the lore and stuff. They did a much better job of doing that in Persona 4 and 5. In Persona 3, you're just fighting uber shadows who don't necessarily represent anything but the tarot cards.
Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
His eyes are wide open.
You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
We keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing. I can't talk. Focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have had an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
Focus on the fake Suzui.
Let's do this. Stop resisting.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ah! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right, pass the baton. Skull nailed their whistle. Not bad at all.
do a good job, I'll reward you.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Uh-oh.
Behold my greatness!
I got too reckless.
The attack reverted, but
Focus on support. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right,
I got this.
Pass the baton.
Good
Follow
kid.
Mitsui was useless. Looks like I'll have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
special orders. In certain battles, you'll be able to carry out the special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for Plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
I'm using it!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Playing dead,
I
isn't
didn't
it?
realize you could do that.
Persona!
You dare strike me?
Oh, that's a big help.
What's the matter, Slade? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't soup up my kill shot without any balls! Huh? Am I really out of slaves?
Let's take that treasure.
We need to steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
Time to show you my skills.
So, I have pretty much always sent Ryuji for this. Specifically because the other two can heal.
Time to show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want. Gotcha. Keep him distracted by attacking him.
Plus, there's a case to be made that Kamoshida will be distracted by the absence of Anne. And he may catch her trying to do that. So, I don't know. Seems to make the most sense.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona!
You guys keep each other healthy.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Sorry.
You dare strike me? I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida.
Come.
Keep him busy.
Go down.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't allow you.
Attack
Let's go.
Kamoshida.
Ravage
Keep him
him.
busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
Persona.
busy.
There just seemed to be a loop in this.
Hold on.
We should check its affinity.
Persona!
No recommendations, huh?
Persona! Go down.
Persona! You have to distract him.
You dare strike me? Now listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
Yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, now's my chance.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Persona! Angel!
Uha?
Ravage them!
That's not terrible.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't allow you.
You guys heal me?
Keep him busy. It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Oh, Angel has healing stuff, so I don't need Pixie anymore.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida.
Persona.
Keep him busy.
There!
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
I won't allow you.
Kamoshida!
Someone is running low on SP right now.
Think it through.
Persona! You're mine.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
You're misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
What a total moron. But at least it's let me get closer to the treasure.
I want to let him.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Let's go.
Kill myself.
All right.
Let's do this!
I want to let him.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
There.
You just strike me.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I want to let him.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona.
Keep him busy!
There.
I make up for Morgana having low SP right now.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I want to let him.
Not bad if I say so myself. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona!
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
Is there one less of you? I know they're missing. Where'd they go?
Took you too long to notice, moron.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected.
Persona! Go down.
You just strike me.
Way more damage.
Sorry.
Whip him, Persona!
I want to let him.
Persona!
It's a really interesting three-stage fight. Obviously a very unappealing boss design, but, you know, I understand why they did it. Finally! 12,000 money! Waka waka.
With this power. Check out this new skill!
Taro Kaja.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On! If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've Lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
Alright. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Got himself off.
So you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Run!
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
No fair, you jerk! It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here!
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seemed so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's be patient.
Right. Come on, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. You help too. Didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace? Weird observation, Anne. Point. Alright. Watch the other copy of the X folders here.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
I like that how they're saying Skullsy. It's a story about an investigator who blah blah blah. Why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
Guts up. We can switch out this DVD for a new one.
Morning! Crowded.
I'm sure things are going okay.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Why would you relay what's going on to us specifically?
At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
Go cheer her up. Well, alright, I got some things to pursue. But I'm gonna do one thing specifically, and then to be honest, I'm gonna end it off here. Go to Central Street. Exchange this DVD.
Take a look around.
Let's do... Guess we'll do proficiency. Alright.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save the game. And now, today marks the 4th, 26th of the 4th month, Tuesday. That is 2 in-game weeks. And it took me over 7 hours to do that. That is way more than I intended to record, I gotta be perfectly honest. I also lost track of time earlier because I was wanting to do just 1 week. I'm probably gonna have to insist on doing the 1 week at a time thing going forward. Fortunately, it should not take as long because they front load like that first week with so much shit. And that's even me after skipping multiple days too. So it remains to be seen. But anyway, I'm gonna cut it off here. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, and goodbye.